Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to start with a new adventure, that being in Dishonored 2, technically a continuation of our previous adventure. We finished the DLC for Dishonored 1 yesterday, and today we're going to dive on into Dishonored 2. We're gonna just do new game, right? Also, photosensitivity warning for those of you that do have a photosensitivity. Be warned. It'll be in the title of this video as well, but still, right? We could do custom difficulty. Is this like a potential co-op thing, or is this like we can switch back and forth between Corvo and Emily? I'm assuming this is Emily anyway. I like how the more you go back with the difficulty, the more it zooms out. That is pretty slick. I like that kind of stuff, right? It's a nice subtle little... We could just go for the story. Veterans of Dishonored are players who enjoy a challenge. They're perceptive, tenacious, and more dangerous in combat. I don't like cover offering less concealment. We could do a custom thing. Let's go all out with the customizations, right? Slow time, we'll keep. Free save module. Hell no, not iron mode. Standard Dishonored spirit experience. Slightly hidden. The distance you can lean out from behind cover is reduced by half. Normal. Normal. Hilariously enough, this is probably going to be a fairly normal experience. I'll keep more guards. We'll keep long search persistency. Limited, I'm fine with. Three attackers at a time. Normal attack frequency. Normal accuracy. Normal panic. Yeah, we want to keep that. Normal quality. Flow effect. We could have weak elixir. I kind of... Alright, so pretty much a normal plus, let's call it. Normal plus. Because I want this experience to not feel too awful. Dunwall, 1837 to 1852. As Emily Caldwin, ruler of the Empire of the Isles, you have numerous enemies. Your father is Lord Corvo Atano. Oh, so that's been confirmed. Infamous royal protector and spy master. In the years since you took the throne, Corvo has spent many hours training you in the arts of stealth and combat. So those are little tips and stuff like that. Press any key. So, are we playing as Emily?
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our, Our enemies will come for you.
It's weird not having the jump. So we're
Sounds
playing
and
as
smells of Dunwall never change much.
So we're playing as
This
Emily.
is my city.
Okay. I kind of like that.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
See. So we're gonna have to change some controls. All right, off the rip. I probably should have did this off stream, but happens. Stealth mode. Control. Sprint, lean. All right. Everything pretty much being the same like this is I'm absolutely fine with it. I don't like that it's toggled. Can I change that? Can I change that? Okay. Beautiful. Love to see it.
All right, Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, that voice fits for Corvo. So it doesn't want us to go along like that. It wants us to come down here.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
I love how... Come on. Yeah, I missed because...
I need to sprint, vault.
I know.
and
I've
slide.
already done that.
Hurry!
Easy as cake.
Let me do it, damn it.
What's next?
I'm so glad I did the tutorial because we get to hear Corvo's voice right off the rip, right? We get to see how things are. Love to see it. I expect to be playing as Corvo. I'm kind of surprised, kind of excited. It kind of makes me, for some odd reason, think about what I imagine the next God of War is going to be like, in all honesty. Right? And what I mean by that is, like, from the little that I've seen,
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
I imagine that the next God of War is going to be, like, Atreus' story. Again, I haven't seen a lot of Ragnarok, but I've seen, like, bits and pieces here and there. Be right back. movie. I'll watch it later. All right. Let us continue. A little bit of parkour.
Let's see how quick my feet are.
You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Stealth we already know about. I'm basically doing this just to...
You to sneak up on me, if you can.
Oh shit, they show a Leviathan right off the rip. I mean...
No, again, without letting me see you.
Of course, I take too long, and of course,
Gotta sneak to get through this.
he spins around just because I take too long. I need to not hesitate. That's the biggest thing that I do in stealth games when I'm playing the stealth game for the first time. I love how relaxed
My girl,
he's, like, his clothing is.
don't let me hear you or see you.
Probably fucked up already.
Didn't see anything at all. Why
Crouch
fight
now
when
and
you can
approach
slip
from
past?
behind. Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet.
Okay, so they mark it in red. Good to know. Not really, because I missed like 30 before, you know, I hit my actual target. Oh, we can practice a little bit more. Yeah, let's practice a little bit more. Cannot wait to increase the accuracy of this thing. Crazy ass little crossbow now that I'm looking at it.
Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit home. That's my daughter.
I like how they
When someone
confirm it.
throws a sword at you, block.
I like how they confirm it.
Good. Well done. Block with your blade. Very good.
I like how they
Got a
confirm it.
natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance.
Yep.
You're quick.
A little bit delayed.
Come on. Smart move. You can choke an enemy out.
Even in combat? What? Oh, so you have to hit and then hit again. It says hold it. That's not exactly what the case is, though. You gotta
Go for the
hit.
fatality. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Neat. All right. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. Okay, so I can say right off the rip, stealth, focus, no kills. if we can avoid kills. We're not going to skip this, even though it's telling us the previous story.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later,
Well, that's
I, the
not
ruler my mother
accurate.
wanted me to
We didn't kill anybody.
be. Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Ship sailing around the world, the other side of the world, is probably a better option than, you know, killing everyone. That's just a personal thing of mine. Then again, cleaning house might be, you know, a better thing to do at the end of the day.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
The graphics look a little bit improved upon.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
Little bit of a glitch
I
there,
wish my
visual.
mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
That's cute. That's crazy. I like the history.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
That's threatening.
Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
These fucking robot guys I'm already angry at.
Soldiers? Amazing.
What
How
is
do they
this,
work?
Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Well, this is a coup.
Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks, for now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
Yeah, we dealt with Delilah.
My sister?
No. Well, this is even that's bullshit. She worked at the. We know her story.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you.
Listen to
Your
her
rightful
voice.
Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name.
Yeah, this is...
Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Yeah, no, he's... Fucking traitors, bastards. Maybe we should go lethal.
Can't still my heart.
No. She's yoinking his power. Oh, interesting. Oh no. Shit. I'm thinking about this so hard because we started as Emily, so I'm probably gonna lean towards playing as Emily. Oh, this is rough. We might have to play this one a couple times. Not in a row, but we're definitely we might make it like a little bit of an annual thing for a little while to play Dishonored 1 and 2. We'll play as Emily this time, the next time we'll play as Corvo, and we'll go lethal with Corvo, and then the third time we play it, we'll do... Because we're going to do non-lethal with Emily, then lethal Corvo, then maybe non-lethal with Corvo and lethal with Emily? Yeah, whatever. We're going to play as Emily Caldwin. I like that idea, because we started as her, so we're going to finish with her. I will cast you in Cold Marble.
Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me.
You tried to take Emily
Perhaps
over.
you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Coldman Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
Oh, wow.
Oh, Captain Mayhew.
No!
That's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island.
Oh my god,
They
you
say that
idiot.
this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
It's going to be hard to non-lethal this one. But I've done it the entire time so far, with the exception of one death, and I know what that death is.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father.
How we got that death with the Brigmore Witches DLC,
I need to get out of here.
or that kill, was we talked to the Overseer dude, and even if we knocked her out, the Overseer, that death, cute. That Overseer death is...
Ramses are gonna be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to
These
remember
bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Anyways, even though we knocked her out,
Should I just spin it and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
that counted as our kill, even though it wasn't. The scripted death from that dude, if we talk to him. That's stupid in my opinion. I thought you would say some more than that. Letter from Tivian Trade Commission. Our most esteemed Empress, as you know, freight from Serkonos bound for Tivia is now routinely set upon by pirates, or spoiled with bloodflies. In addition to the loss of Tivian lives, be the crew, dock workers, or shopkeepers, there is a material cost of the cargo itself, which can barely be calculated. If things continue unchecked, we will be forced to cease trading with Serkonos and perhaps even embargo ships from the southernmost isle altogether. But this need not come to pass. The Trade Commission is a reasonable body and has already considered remedies to ameliorate the situation. We seek the following: independent qualified inspectors at all ports, patrols to defend against pirates and smugglers, compensation for the previous and future losses. It is this list of remedies that I wish to discuss with you in person at the earliest possible opportunity. So far, your staff has resisted our efforts to establish a definitive time for negotiation. Prompt them to action, Majesty, for we are eager to travel to Dunwall. Until we can sit down and discuss this in a civilized fashion, I send you our best. Diamond Shurgan, Principal, Tivian Trade Commission. Alright. Don't know if we're going to be able to collect all the documents or whatever. Okay, so looks like we can...
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then.
I mean, I know exactly how we get out of here. We go out through the window. Through the window! Yeah, royal quarters key needed.
The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
Simpler times, I bet. Well, you didn't have to rule a fucking empire.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Well, hold on. I mean, schedule for Middlesong's Eve. Empress presented for your approval the schedule for Middlesong's Eve. Morning meal with Tivian Trade Commission. Presentation from the research vessel Labalolo Swift, just returned from newly discovered island chained off Pandician continent. Midday meal with the dignitaries from Morley, who will present you with a gift in exchange for your attention to their complaints. Dedication and speech for new wing at the infirmary home for aged seafarers. Meeting with advisors on the issue of blood flies in the south. Even meal with Lord Corvo at his request. Eric Plainto, scheduling secretary. Ship launch protocol. Empress, after the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, will launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin just before the anniversary of your mother's passing. Pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we'll have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you are released to swing out against the hull. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but here are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to shores near, far and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Gristol, true of heart, and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. Letter from Advisor Helmswater. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange it is not that all the victims have openly opposed you. If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain, your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater. Any other letters or notes or something like that that we can get, or any little bits of lore before we progress forth? Now, if I press journal, escape the Imperial Chambers. I would imagine. Wait. Yep. There we go.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
Lady Emily, you're all right.
Hey, you're not dead.
Where's the Royal Protector?
There's
Turned
a
to
coup
stone.
underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov, an old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. Megan Foster. And we are at full health. Let's go. So we can't get to our safe room
This won't open
because
without my
the
ring.
signet ring.
Ramsey has it. I can't dally.
We're gonna dally. Hey, 10 coins, let's go.
Whatever.
Ooh, it takes so damn long. It takes so damn long to knock these guys out. Holy shit. Oh, we can actually, like, do a execution on them after we knock them out. Any other money? We want to try and get as much money as possible to make sure we can get the most bang for our buck when we inevitably get to a shop. It's interesting that we can open as much as we can, and I'm not 100% certain that it's going to have goodies for us every time we do this, but I can't help myself but look.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit, but trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years.
The subtitles are kind of small.
And you've done what you thought was right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check, and yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
So my curiosity is, if we were to play this as Corvo, would that be the same exact audiograph? Or would it be something different to account for us playing as Corvo? Would that be Emily's voice there? I'm curious. I think the canonical story would definitely be to play this as Emily. Because it doesn't... This would be a very good learning experience for Emily, right? Historical record of government positions and ranks addendum. Corvo Attano, accused of assassinating the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully and is to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at the College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet, let us not blame historians, for the evidence against Tano was nearly overwhelming. First, he was the only Royal Protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Bristol. His for foreignness is not itself a crime, but added to the suspicion, and most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Second, he was caught quite red-handed with bloodied weapon, kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even the damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Atano from interfering with the ongoing plans of Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Atano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our veritable organization. But instead, I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out fact from fiction to produce the most salient histories possible. Hell yeah. And now we have our door open. I'm curious if us having our door open is going to make a difference.
If I had two, they give him one. I still got me one, but then if I eat it, well, then what?
What? What? You still have yours and he still has his.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Pear soda. That actually sounds fucking good. Pear soda? Making me mouth water. Launching the ISS Jessamine Caldwin. Interesting. Dunwall Docks ship launch preparation. So a couple of big old pictures of that. Oh my god. They had to take out all these people, really? Bastards. When I do my lethal playthrough, I'm going to be so happy. Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin is met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Boyle? Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare to criticize the throne? And I love how immediately they already accuse him, no matter what, because of the fact that it's her outspoken people. Like, if shit like that happens, it's too convenient. You know? It's way too convenient for stuff like that to happen the way that it is happening.
Traitors.
And it's hard not to go all lethal right now. So I'm curious if we're gonna go to different locations. So this is the map of this world. What is this world called? Bristol is the continent, Dunwall is the location. We've got Bastillion over here. Sagunto. Karnak is the capital of Serkonos. And then over here we have Calero, White Cliff, which is where all the protectors, or not the royal protectors, but the overseers get their training. I think they walk there. Potter's Head, Poolwick, Belton, Old Lamprey, Driscoll, Redmore, Elbic, Aaron, Kilkenny. Winddown is Morlay's capital, and Dubok is Tivia's. Cool. We're getting more world building. I always love that. Always love more world building. Burden. I think it's unnecessary to kill the staff like that. Like, seriously? What'd they ever do, you jackasses?
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
Look up.
Ramses once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
So this is your
Very
revenge?
soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
That almost sounds like Corvo's voice right there. Ramsey's gonna come this way. Take the guards out of the way. He's not going to notice anything, but if there's a sleeping guard there, he will, because the AI is probably like that.
How does this lock work? Ah, clever. Maybe designed by Sokolov. Emily's ring, the seal of the Empress.
I've thought about it for a minute. But I decided screw it.
This won't leave my hand again.
I love how they still give you the opportunity to fucking... No, let's try and... Okay, so it places him down a little bit better than that. There we go. Actually lay him on the couch. Let's be kind, even though he's a piece of shit. Corvo Attano, the Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 2. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin chose Corvo as her Royal Protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12. He served her loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say spy, before and after she was crowned Empress. Though it was scandalous gossip at the time, it is said they began a love affair around 1823 when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo 25. The next chapter of Attano's life is like something out of a legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Coleridge prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the Loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the Loyalists on King Sparrow Island at the Burroughs Lighthouse and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. The romantic involvement between Corvo Attano and the Empress, Jessamine Caldwin, was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it is widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the Interregnum, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empire of the Isles. This world is so interesting. The Golden Cat. Oh my, it's all of Emily's pictures. That's cool. Bitch. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morlaix, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnak when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena. The spectators from all over Serkonos were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working-class family. Advanced through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize, this unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkonos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkonos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkonos, then Theodanis Abel, father of Luca Abel, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Draconan heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old-world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnak. That sucks. I'm looking to see if there's any other collectibles. I might end up going back down. Ooh.
I'll need this.
S&J Health Elixir. Sokolov Joplin Health Elixir.
I have a feeling I'll need these.
It's gonna be so difficult not to fucking kill. Are we not gonna have access to the outsider as Emily? Or is the outsider going to talk to us? We're not gonna lock him in yet. We're gonna explore a little bit more, because once you knock someone out in this game, they stay knocked out, which actually isn't how it's supposed to work IRL. If someone stays as knocked out like that for more than a couple of seconds, they're having some serious brain damage. If not death, basically. But I do want to check everything. Like, we can't just leave. We gotta do a little bit more exploring when it comes to shit like this, because we gotta talk to Corvo here. So how far back is that autosave? After the pistol? That's our first load of the day, because I wasn't paying attention. We could knock him out. Oh, it saved us with us holding him. Man, there's a part of me that just, my bloodlust is growing. Because when I play video games, I definitely have this tendency to go way more violent than potentially necessary, because, you know, it's a video game. There ain't no actual consequences and we're good to go. But it's hard when betrayal like this to not let the bloodlust flow through and just take everyone out.
Hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. One.
I probably shouldn't.
Hey, where did you go? That's Emily Caldwell.
I mean, we don't have to have full stealth, I guess. I want to, because we were ghost up to that point, right? We were ghosted up to that point. So we need to be quicker than I was on the draw there. We need to knock the other dude out and then go for his buddy. Not that much of a loss, in all honesty. I love that he says, as long as I don't lock myself into the room. He's gonna have to follow us if he wants to get out with his life. As long as there is a way to follow us. If not, he'll be stuck in there for a while. Hopefully the food will be enough to keep him alive. But he'll probably suffer and starve to death. I love how it's a non-lethal. That is a non-lethal way to deal with him. In quotation marks. Alright, there we go. Got him.
Barred from the outside.
Barred from the outside. That's not locked at that point.
Fueled for their
That's
loyalty to
barred.
me. Damn the Duke of Serkonos. Damn Delilah. They're going to pay for this. But I need to get away from here. Father, I don't know how, but I'll make this right.
Oh, what a bitch.
I promise.
So I believe that's from... Okay, so that's blocked that route. Got it. I'm just exploring to see if there was nothing else we needed to do down here, unfortunately. Which is a little bit of a shame. Like, at that point, I think more and more people would start to realize it's not all of a sudden the sister of this opposed sister of Jessamine waltzes up, claims Corvo's the one who's at, and us are the one that's at fault for, you know, the killings, the crown killings, and then takes the throne after turning Corvo into marble, or encasing him in marble.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial Suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
So we can read Whispers from the Void. That's hilarious. I
better take these.
So, don't. Just stick with non-lethal. You can do it. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is a common story. A person is stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many have before, that they were in a particular place, and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know this place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share, in the farthest reaches of our minds, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. I like how they don't make the void nothing, because normally void is like the void of space, and when you think of that, you think of nothingness. But that's not accurate. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awakened from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so relieved, it will not be a fearsome place any longer, not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling, but nonetheless it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasure awaits us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds of weightless silver gas, and what things we would learn? So I love how they write the void as in something they could, you know, monopolize and take for themselves as a means of, like, mining or gaining resources and stuff like that. And it's like, if you go to the void, there's a high chance you're probably not going to be making it back, Chief. I'm organizing a little bit of my papers that have been, you know, strewn about on my stuff. Can't help myself sometimes but organize like this while I'm in the middle of stuff, because I notice it's been like that for a while and my brain goes, just organize it now. So I must. You know what this makes me think about? This makes me think about the long reading I did of Skyrim. Bone Charms. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Bone Charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the isles north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. So what's hilarious is I'm pretty sure this is word for word the exact same excerpt from Book on Sailing Traditions in Scrimshaw, right? I think we've read that before. There might have been a couple of different dialogues there, but if I were a betting man... Crown Killer strikes again! We already read this.
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these.
Oh no, he's gonna be locked in here.
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here.
Oh. Oh. You're only giving me one bar. Oh. Fucking rude. Don't. Let's let him have it. Why not? Let's let him, you know. Big wine. A hookah. Bunch of empty bottles. I'm trying to look and see if there's any...
Old Samuel made this. I'm glad he didn't live to see me driven out of Dunwall Tower.
Oh, old Samuel passed away. That sucks. Hey, look what we found. That
Emily,
sucks.
my daughter. I know that one day you'll be grown up. And I wonder what you'll remember of these years.
No time for that now.
Your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors.
All because one dude wanted to get rid of people. Get rid of poor people.
Well, I hope.
Fucking piece of shit.
It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to my mother one more time.
I know a guy. He's got this heart, see? Letter from Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday night, and the only chance I get to see you with your hair all whichever way is while you're asleep. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put your empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I'll miss you, and yes, I'll bring you some white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and perfectly aware that the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily. I don't go falling from a rooftop. Love you, Wyman. So Emily's got a relationship going on. Okay, interesting. Do we get to meet Wyman as Emily? Or if we played as Corvo, would we meet Wyman as well? Interesting. I'm so curious. Now you got me all interested in the relationship of the Empress. Who is Wyman, and what does he do? There's nothing else. I probably missed some stuff, but this is a very linear area. I expect it to open up more once we get into the actual meat of the game. Delilah and Duke Luca Abel have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain down at the docks. Another boat captain. Is it going to be a relative of the old man? I'd laugh. That's highly doubtful, though.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
Old history textbook. In 1631, Emperor Finley Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for the hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and so were at the mercy of the winds. Although these whaling ships were small by current standards, Morgengard's fleet established the robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to canned meat and whale oil, there is also a flourishing whale bone trade. Baleen is used in roofing, whale skins are processed into crude cloth, bladders are made into wine flasks, even the intestines are carefully harvested for their precious ambergris, used in many medicines and perfumes. Handwritten note at the end of the chapter. Emily, half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morlaix. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Aran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask, and he's sober. That's interesting.
What would my old governess say? Callista would probably tell me to sit up straight and to marry Wyman. She'd ask me when the War of the Four Crowns ended. 1625.
The brothers. That's crazy to see that painting. And it's worth 200 coinage. You know what sucks? I just realized Pendleton's brothers were going... The canon. The canon story is the non-lethal. The full non-lethal playthrough. It sucks that the Pendleton brothers get to live. I mean, mind you, they get their tongues cut out, and they get to work the mines. Probably got shut down at some point in the future or something like that, so they get to, you know, live their life. But their brother died because of the conspiracy he did, and the asshole who wanted full power. Well, he probably knew he wasn't going to live long anyway. Let's make sure we're not going to run out into, you know, a guard. Not that it really matters.
I've got to get out of Dunwall.
You can fall from a moderate height without taking damage. Well, that's good to know.
I've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
This is the ship that wanted to meet up with
Delilah
Corvo.
turned my father to stone.
She's a witch.
I will find a way to undo it.
Literally, not metaphorically. I mean, she's a witch, but she's also a witch. You know what I mean? Whale oil. They changed the look of it. I'm okay with that. They added non-lethal when dropping onto enemies. Jay, okay, hold on. Oh my god, that's non-lethal?
Fit for the watch uniform.
Fuck, that's brutal. I love it. Man, what is a lethal playthrough gonna be like? I'm gonna try my damnedest not to kill a single person so I don't see, because sometimes the seeing what exactly you're capable of doing with lethal stuff is like...
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Interesting.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Like these guys? I'd happily kill the traitorous fucks. Multiple ways to deal with enemy encounters. That I'm fully aware of. Man. And normally I'm like big on the getting rid of them permanently. I want you in place just after the Duke and our Empress make their appearance. Things will happen fast. Do your part, and there's a share of the spoils for you and the others. Turn on me now, and I'll ask the Duke to send his assassin after your dear old parents. Trust me, the so-called Crown Killer is the last dinner guest you want in your home. Mortimer Ramsey. So, that's evidence right there that says that Mortimer knows who the Crown Killer is. I'm hearing screams. That's not the best. No. Oh, shit. This is bad. Is it bad? Yeah. I got pinchered, unfortunately.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up,
I want to try and collect everything that we've collected previously.
Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find... What was that? Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Okay, that was an experiment, in all honesty. I wanted to see exactly what they would do. When we reveal ourselves, when we get to that point and they start to look for us, they run pretty fast, so we better have our abilities if we want, like, teleport or something like that, if we're wanting to use that.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
Man, they just went hog wild, didn't they?
Read. Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
He knows all of his letters and then some. Let's make him forget a couple by giving him a nice little nap, shall we?
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Hmm. 451. It's kind of interesting that in order to get that safe code, we had to take the painting out. Silver. Okay. So duplicate paintings like this are definitely something we're going to have to keep our eye out if we want to make sure we get all the good stuff.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
I'm going over here because it's easier for me to drop down like this and then go behind these crates. I'm trying not to go to the halfway marker. Halfway marker's probably where they're... There we go. I'm gonna have to step away in a moment. Oh, if you press it just before you drop them, you pick them up immediately, it looks like. Alright, be right back. Yeah, thinking about it, the next playthroughs that I do of both Dishonored and Dishonored 2 are gonna end up being no stealth focus, lethal. And then the next time I play it'll be a stealth lethal. And then I'll be playing as Emily for Dishonored 2 when I do my lethal stealth playthrough. Or rent. Neat. Might as well go into this house as well. Every coin can make the difference between an upgrade or not. I need you to turn around. Ooh, dueling pistols. A 50 gold statue. We could break the glass. Sorry about B&E right now, breaking and entering, but we can just say it was the guard.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
So, who is this?
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer.
We don't have any information on who this is.
Profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south.
But her talking about new silver miners down south
Ta for now.
makes me think about the idea of the Pendleton brothers that we were just talking about. So it wants me to go that way. I'm going to go this way instead. We're also going to save it.
Today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, the former empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
That's insane to me. How a good portion of these people, after surviving the plague, probably started having kids, right? So you probably have kids between the ages of, let's say 15, right? You probably have some a little bit more than that, like 16 to 3. Then now you get to live through this time of strife and never got to experience the plague, right? Annoying pricks. Need you to turn around so I can knock your ass out, or just walk away.
Who's there?
So that's interesting. Their line of sight is actually affected by their head turns. I love that kind of shit. shooting somebody's a little bit different from like the takedowns that I was kind of referencing.
First of her name. Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Should have waited a little bit longer.
Damn this dust. Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live. I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. You have to understand. I'm gonna call for help if you don't go.
Well, we gotta explore these buildings again. Every little bit goes a long way.
Someone there?
No, no one's there. Leave. Okay, can I knock them out if they're facing me? Say nothing but the wind and leave. Turn around. No goodies? A little bit of goodies. We're getting a lot of health elixirs. I'll take it. There's got to be something here, right? There's no way they're going to just give us access to a place like this and not have goodies.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the crown killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. What's happening now? Huh? What? Help!
No, no, no.
Traitorous dog.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
I think that's the journalist we just read one of the things of. Note from the chief editor. Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnak. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but some moonstruck natural philosopher making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on the Kirin Jindosh you mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventions actually kills someone, he's not worthy of our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering those murders, I want us to be the ones who expose it. Simon. Well, fuck you, Simon. Ass. $15,000 coins. Wait. If I bump the graphics up, maybe, but I'm not going to. De-stressing by smoking a cigar. I'm gonna eat your apple, jackass. Woes plague Bellegarde Dunwall. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficiency and intentions of our Empress. As evidence that Emily Caldwell has forsaken us, we need to look no further than Rudshort Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate, as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for the current whale oil shortage. Even as we endure rationing and discomfort, the picture of incompetence leadership is completed when you add to all this the periodic accidental citizen's death at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch, all while Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us. We never read that. Like, as Emily earlier. If we read that, we probably would have been, you know, questioning things. He's not dead. No, he's unconscious. Just double checking to make sure. Yeah, it looks like we can leave now. I'm double checking everything to make sure we didn't miss anything. But everything else, there's a pistol there that we can't really make use of because I've not been using the pistol. So there was something of value. At least in my opinion. I'm gonna have to step away again for a moment. Be right back. All right. Give me a second before I start this back up. I had an idea. Yes, I did. Wet my hair a little bit because of the heat. Wow. They really go hog wild on the lore of this game, don't they? All right, we should be good to go. So this is the lower floors of this area. No pouches, no pouches. I am gonna try and open every single thing though. Because of course, if the one time you don't is the one time you're gonna miss out on all the goodies. Oh. That's another 50 coins we would have missed out if we just kept going.
Baldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Hey, Boyle. We got a Boyle reference right there. We can probably go in there. Didn't the Crown Killer just kill Boyle, however? Maybe if we open the door, what'll happen? So we came in through there. We went up. There's no other way to go except here. We go through here. We go around like this. Is there any... We can pick up a bottle and throw it. Oh, that's interesting. So they have it set up to where it's like we're actually throwing it.
Hi, of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Let me take a look around. Hello? Someone there? Who's there?
Okay, so we're gonna have to reload it because this is a crime scene. Wow! Wow, okay, that was fast.
Sign up to...
That was faster than I thought it would be. Makes sense, though. We are playing... So this is just after we talk to him.
Will not be silenced.
We need to go back down and get that whale. And then we can come back up here and try and go across to the boil there. Hold on.
For the sake of your family,
Eat your apple again, because fuck you. Make sure we read this.
Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
Pick up that health elixir. I don't know if we got that last time. I think we already read that. We did. Take the note. Go get the whale, then go back down. I'm back up. Nothing there, nothing there. Typewriter. Can't do anything with the painting.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
I'm exhausted, and it's just been one gala after another, and it's just getting started.
Might try and knock them all out outside. Shit. I can't just not try and go for the boil house. Right? Probably should not have done 2 saves like that.
Huh? That's Emily.
Yes, it is Emily Caldwin. You're lucky I'm not doing a lethal playthrough, you jackass.
Not my job to clean up.
What was it? I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer. Cannibal and whatnot.
He's wounded! I'll finish you! You're dead!
Hey, that... Okay, combat's a little ridiculous. Combat's a little ridiculous. Knock him out.
Sure, he knows I was after the boss. What a
let you turn around so I can take my time with watching these fellas in the building and maybe see if I can get around. If there's any other way to do this.
I don't feel safe. Huh? What is wrong with this city?
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day. Shh. We shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then. This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for the better.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
So they busted this safe open. I imagine this is a good way to get into the Boyle house. Or the Boyle thing. I don't know what to call it.
Maybe the Crown Killer will come back.
So we don't need to take him out, the other guy. Not yet, at least. We also want to try and listen in on the two jackasses.
I wonder who that was. So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen.
That was close.
Thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You coming down the hallway?
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end with people like us face down on an executioner's block.
I'll be fine, I assure you. My grandmother turned a profit on the plague, and I'll come out ahead under the Duke of Serkonos and our new Empress.
Is that so?
100 times I thought about leaving this place.
Door's blocked.
Cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
Pay attention to your surroundings.
We're playing dice tonight. You in?
This is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
Really?
I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
It doesn't look like there's much up top we can do. More pistol. Hey, a light pouch. We got 10 coinage. Love to see it. Ooh. 5 coins, I think, if my math was correct. Maybe I'm wrong.
Two, and I gave him one. I still got me one. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
How in the hell are we gonna do this one?
Who is fooling around?
Well, that made a sound. Opens the door to come in here. He's gonna come down to check that. Should be over there, he checks. So we can come in behind and knock him out. Like a glove. Thanks for the 10 coinage. Appreciate your patronage. To the Emperor. Or Empress, I should say. Not the most, but I'll take every little bit I can, you know? A little bit of robbery goes a long way in a game like this. I'm also exploring a little bit more than I think I had previously in the previous game. Double previous.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Like, the best I could equate it to is how, like, it's so like the crown, he's calling it the crown killer is watching. How obvious they make it. It's like, come on. Corvo wouldn't do shit like this.
Is that Ichabod Boyle? Another victim of the Crown Killer just days ago in Dunwall.
Well, we gotta break both these things of glass. If we do that, I'm pretty sure people will come in, which isn't too bad. Also, on a side note, they're not gonna put anything up there, are they? No, why would they do that? I'm glad I came back here to check. I was gonna open the cash register. Even though we didn't get anything, I always love making sure. Bone charms we've already read. There we go, that's what I like to see. Every little bit will go a long way. Trust me. You only see 1 or 2 coins, you start adding it up, that it gets to 5, 5 gets to 10, 10 gets to 100. Give me this. I'm gonna make sure that I use this to throw and break the stuff a little bit higher. We don't have as good of an arm, it looks like, as we previously did. Alright. Okay. So we robbed him. Don't think it's impertinent to open this, in all honesty. But I'm okay with this. So we looted the Boyle clock house, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Just taking out civilians left and right, ain't you? You asshole. So lucky. So lucky I'm doing non-lethal.
Every day things are a little bit worse
The
here,
shortage of
even for the upper
then
class.
the murders. Now, what's ever going
Somebody's
on
seen
tonight?
something. Now we're all on edge. My heart can't take much more of this.
Old Patty's Crystal Cider. Give me some bread.
Blaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
I mean, like I said, every little bit goes a long way. You can just leave change on the ground. I'm gonna take advantage of that.
Hey,
Sorry.
I pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't blocked off.
Does this person really not care?
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall.
The Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
Whatever the Royals are fighting about, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Calero and Karnaca, even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
Yeah, I saw that corner's there, and I'm like, I gotta knock them both out because I want to make sure I get all the goodies. And flatbread, hell yeah. Man, this is interesting. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. Like, I expected it to be a little bit more linear for some reason because of the first level. It's amazing how misconceptions can, like, have you do or think different things than what's actually going to be going on. We've pretty much, I feel, cleared out most of the area there is to clear out. Like, maybe I've missed something at this point. But there also comes a certain point where it's like, alright, there's not really much else we can do. We went through the bar to get over here. There's some guards over there. A guard over there with some dead bodies. I'm assuming hatters. We didn't get spotted. We can dive into the water and swim across, I bet. I don't think there's anything else for us left on land. I wonder if there's different types of fish now, or if it's just the one. Oh, you see that hand motion? You see the left hand motion?
So, there's some kind of shitstorm happening here in Dunwall. The old man's been carried off to who knows where, and I'm out of money for any more operations. Just great.
I'm gonna explore your ship before I talk to you, Megan. Don't mind me. I want to make sure I get all the possible wealth I can, like that copper wire right there. 10 coins is 10 coins. Copper wire that I probably have sold to you for 10 coins, in all honesty, with the way that my logic for how this game works goes. Oh, she won't let us go into the ship. Maybe we'll be able to explore the ship while it's in motion. Maybe we can yoink the key from her and look through everything. That'd be kind of funny.
Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Foster. I work with an old ally of yours.
Anton Sokolov.
Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south. And I came to warn you.
A little bit late.
I know, Anton. But Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship.
The Dreadful Whale.
We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
Karnaca? That's where the Crown Killing murders started?
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes.
I'm ready.
There's not much else to do. We didn't kill anyone, and we were ghosts. So we have stealth and non-lethal. Well, actually, it'd be stealth and then non-lethal, and then we have lethal and assault. So we could do stealth non-lethal, non-lethal assault, assault lethal, lethal stealth. We're constantly going to be non-lethal stealth all the way up, though. Missed a little bit of the coinage. We got all the paintings. No runes, no shrines, no bone charms. We didn't get all the coins, but that's not. Protected the printer of the Dunwall Courier. Replayed an old audiograph. Took what gold you could carry from the Dunwall Tower safe room emergency reserves. And robbed the safe of Dr. Galvani, a natural philosopher, from the time of the rat plague. So Dr. Galvani... Huh. Took us an hour and a half to complete that. Ah, so the strange visit. This is where the outsider comes talk to us. This might be one that because with Dishonored, it's only dialogue changes and story. Like it's a little bit of story, but dialogue primarily. With this game, it's like straight up two different playthroughs.
Megan's ship feels odd.
We get to talk to outsider. Objective canceled. What? That's weird.
What is this place?
Oh.
Where am I?
They changed the void.
That's
for sure.
Something moving closer. Watching.
Hello, outsider. Ooh.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days.
They changed the voice actor.
I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
Well, we're gonna accept the outsider's mark. But are you trying to tell me? Really? You can do a lot of different fucking playthroughs in this game.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the
That's
stories
interesting.
are true.
Oh, I wonder if Corvo's...
This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne.
Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, we can use it as a little bit of a boost, a jump boost.
What is that? It feels familiar.
Like I said, I know a guy who's got a heart.
Know you.
Oh shit.
Do you remember? It's been so long.
Hi, Ma.
And you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
That is so wicked.
There are no stars in the sky here. There's no
This feels
sun.
creepier than the last one.
You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses. There's a strange power in this place. I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now. The one who took my life walks the world still.
So Dowd's still alive.
But he has withdrawn. Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I? I remember the last day I saw you. Out
This is
behind the
weird.
tower. There are lessons from your father coursing through your head, and lessons from your mother as well. My heart is made of muscle and sinew, but metal and glass as well. And other things.
The other things. So it doesn't... Interesting.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
So there's the Emperor jackass. Here's the Crown Killer. Doesn't look like she has the outsider's mark on that hand. But that hand's hidden away. No, it doesn't look like that either. So they don't repeat it like they used to. Man, what would it be like without powers?
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
I can only assume the world? Before taking the skiff. The skiff is that boat we saw on the
When I was 10 years
port
old,
side.
bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's
And we
how I
saw
always thought
that.
of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father.
Those are the blood flies.
Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, so like I'm going through Dishonored 1 in my head. And yeah, a lethal playthrough would be fun and interesting. But I could only see myself doing like one truly lethal playthrough. This game, I could do a lot of lethal playthroughage. A long day in Dunwall. We're starting a new year. Maybe 1852 will be less boring than 1851. I can't wait for Wyman to get back to Dunwall. We'll go to the abandoned mansion I discovered the other night at the edge of Rude Shore. Maybe I'll have time to turn it into a scary haunted house beforehand, using sheets and hiding an old audiograph upstairs. Wyman would love that. We'll get spooked and hold hands, screaming and laughing. Come on, Aunt Millie. You promised to be more serious and to listen at court, and you're already planning your next escape. Let's start this diary again. Proposals for a new decree on whale oil rationing and distribution. Nothing. The anniversary. That time of year again. The anniversary of my mother's death. There's no real time for reflection, though. It's all security protocols, menus, guest lists, and it's impossible to slip out at night. I feel like a caged bird. They've already got me memorizing this year's speech. It's endless. Would it be so terrible if I just said what I remember about her? That wink she gave me even as she was scolding me after I was caught climbing the statue of my grandfather. The sound of her footsteps as she paced at night. The time we shared a cabin on a boat trip to Driscoll. Or the time she agreed to let Corvo teach me to fish, but then had to pull a hook from my arm. Now that would be a speech. You're the Empress. That's the speech you want to give. That's the speech you give. Dishonored. My father is lost, turned to stone by Delilah. Those words don't even seem real. Witchcraft, something I never would have believed possible, but now I have to believe in it, so I can believe that it can be undone. Delilah claims to be my aunt, the rightful heir. Truth or lies, all I know is that she used magic to take my throne, aided by that weasel, Duke Abel. They must have been working on their plan for years, buying disloyalty with promises, even Ramsay, captain of the City Watch, planting in everyone's mind the idea that my father and I could be responsible for those monstrous killings, that one or both of us were the Crown Killer. I'm not in a trusting mood, but Megan Foster says she knows Anton Sokolov, our old royal physician, and she helped me escape the coup. So she's all I have right now. We're sailing for Serkonos, my Dunwall. My home is no longer safe for me, but it never really was safe. I never really will be. The sooner I get that through my skull, the better. The Void. This time it wasn't a dream. I've read about the Void and the Outsider, imagined them. Now I've seen these wonders for myself. Strange doesn't begin to cover it. The Outsider has terrible eyes, black on black. He offered me something. I know these gifts come with a price, but how could I refuse? His power might give me the edge I need to defeat Delilah and Duke Abel. I'll worry about paying the cost later. And what price will I pay for his other gift? My mother's beloved voice, trapped in the strangest contraption. It is both comforting and chilling to be able to talk to her again, and yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. This thing, the heart, it's there and not there. I have to focus in a new way to even see it. We've arrived at the southernmost tip of the Empire. Strange fragrances all around us. Salt, fish, spice. I don't know how to blend in here. I don't know what to eat or where to go. But this is where my father was born. So part of me belongs here too, and these are my people. Or they were until my throne was stolen by Delilah. I'm coming for you, Delilah. With my new powers, all I need now is a plan. Okay, so... interesting. No maps. I am so curious. Well, it was pure luck, but I managed to get myself past Morley aboard a decent ship. The Dreadful Whale, it's called. Is that a mistake? Shouldn't it be the Dreadful Whale? Like the sea beast? I didn't want to risk pointing something like that out to the captain, that Foster lady. She looks like the sort to dump a disagreeable passenger overboard without a second thought. Goodbye, Karnaka. I won't miss you. Times are getting bad there. I don't know what's more unbearable. Breathing mine dust all day long, or hearing the constant ramblings of Duke Luca Abella over the street speakers. Every bar I played in, some drunk asked me to sing a song either making the Duke sound like a hero of the people, or the opposite. The worst villain in a generation. I got sick of it pretty fast. It will take a few weeks to get to Morley, give or take some days depending on the currents and winds, but I appreciate the company of Captain Foster and the other passenger. A Tivian scholar. I try to help out around the boat as much as I can, cooking, cleaning, and repairing stuff, playing the guitar for them at night. I hope they don't throw me to the sharks when they find out I'm dirt broke. I won't be able to pay my fare when we reach Morley. 19th. Morleyan food seems to suit Captain Foster. She likes the way I use lots of sugar and toss a shot of whiskey into all my wet recipes, even if she groused at the end of the week of how many of the supplies I'd gone through. Spent the night on deck with Megan and Anton. Though he slept in a chair nearby, wrapped in a goat hair blanket that looks like it hasn't been washed since it was on the goat's back. I played the guitar while Megan and I drank rum and whiskey, singing sad old Sarkonan ballads, and giving silly names to the stars. She even hummed along with me when she got drunk enough, but most preferred just to listen. Said I have the same voice as someone she knew once, a long while back, off and on. I hear her playing the same old audiograph in her cabin, making me wonder if that's who she was talking about. Maybe I'm feeling jealous. What a fool I am, trying to kiss Megan down in the engine room. She didn't even yell, just smiled a sad smile like you would at a child who still believed in night spirits. Tomorrow we reach Morley, and I'll disappear as quietly as I can. I decided to leave her my Sarkonan guitar, as a souvenir, and the only payment I can afford. I hope she'll forgive me, and that she'll find whoever she's looking for. I think that whoever she's looking for, in quotation marks, has passed away. Wyman, by now you must have heard about the coup in Dunwall. Don't worry, I'm safe, hiding far away with friends. I implore you, don't try anything reckless and don't go back to Bristol. Stay in Morley. There's nothing you can do against Delilah. I can't say I have a solid plan yet, but you know how well I improvise in desperate situations. Remember the time I kept a straight face during the watch officer's report, all the while sitting at my desk without pants? If I survive that, I'll get through all this. You know why she wasn't wearing pants? In a rush to try and fucking not get caught fucking. For now, I need to stay hidden and act alone. Trust me, we'll see each other again, I promise, Emily. I'm glad we're playing as Emily. Mind you, there are probably some people that are going to get fucked up because Corvo can't warn them. But this definitely feels more like an Emily story, right? Corvo's been teaching us. We're young. We don't want to, like, we are the Empress, but we have this, like, lack of desire to actually be. It's not what you're used to, living on a palace. But this is all, like, all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operated on a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. If it's not beneath you, pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that as well. Megan. Wicked. So, we're gonna use powers this time. Again, this is I'm Dishonored 1. There's a part of me that really wants to do a lethal playthrough because of the and mainly because of the wanting to take out all those people at the party. But at the same time, I don't know. Maintenance list. Repair the things that got busted up in Anton's room when he was taken. It's been weeks now. No, scratch that. Not until I bring him back home. As a show of faith that he will be coming back. Unblock the storage door. It looks like something fell on the other side and I really need to sell that stuff locked up in there to make some coin. Pay the port tax and look the other way fees to those Grand Guard bastards before they wonder who my passenger is this time. I'll do it when I get the money. Well, we gotta try and figure out how to get there. Mind you, we do have our power. It's interesting that she covers up the mark. Lots of empty bottles. Ooh. Man, doing this without powers, and because like the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of like playing this multiple times, doing this without powers. The most non-lethal I'll be is probably this playthrough, in all honesty. By Anton Sokolov, Chapter 15. Reflection on my journey to the Pandician continent 3. At dawn, I set out with the group that forged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I summarized no human had ever set eyes on previously. When suddenly young Mr. Gravitt from the academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would eventually discover, so many times he was barely recognizable. Swollen on to deformity over every inch of his person, moaning like a sick bull, he expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples. Sokolov's a little fucked up, by the way. Nope. There we go. I love how I just knew. Because of my time when I was younger.
Must be cursed. Dazzled man, this is some shit. Back to that city. What would we have done in the old days? All sharp metal and shadows, we'd say.
Anyways, with my time fishing on my boat, mind you, my boat's not this big, but one tends to learn a lot about all manner of boat, ship, what have you. Right? Can't be helped that you tend to be like, alright, there's going to be an open window or something like that. That and video game logic too. Trying to fix the secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket sealing with a guano coating is the worst you've ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in caved-out logs. Megan, I made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tivian spices. I left it in the gallery. That's the apology. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you. I swear I miss you. Hey, some bolts we're never gonna use. The reason is I'm the, like, nowadays, me not using resources, it burns me, right? I hate not using resources. And a non-lethal playthrough, you don't really use too many resources. We don't want to go in the maintenance room yet. I want to explore the entirety of this ship to make sure I'm not going to be... Mind you, I doubt I'll be missing out on something, but... There might be... time and a place type situations. Dreadful whale accounting. 6th of songs, out 32 coins. Docking and late fee. Challenger. 25 coins on the 8th of songs. Ferrying cargo at night. Piccolo and Tate. 8th of songs, 50 coins. Thrust removal on hull, shipyard. 9th of songs, 20 coins. New sextant. 10th of songs, 5 coins. Gave out coins. Mudlarks. 10th of coins. 10th songs, 25 coins. Chicken, pot, potatoes, oil, market. Hey, greetings and good do. Greetings and good day, Rat. How are you doing today? Yo, the internet's been fixed. Let's fucking go. What was the issue? If you know. The 12th of songs, out 10 coins. Anton, seasick pills. Apothecary on Swain. 25 coins on the 13th of songs. Matches length of rope. Traders Co. 16th of songs, out 40 coins. Night Ferry of Cargo. Piccolo and Tate again. 17th of songs, in 6 coins. Sold Rockfish. Fishmonger Ryle. Out 12 coins. Barrels of oil. Slime removal shipyard. And out 20 coins for mutton, carrots, potatoes, market. Man, that's a lot of coin loss. Hopefully we can help improve that a little bit.
Dunwall seems so far away.
Well, right now,
soon, Father.
We were at Dunwall. Now, we're over here. I imagine at some point we're probably going to end up like... That'd be cool if we can go over to the 4 Isles. Can you fish in this game? Doubt it. Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's see what Megan has to offer us.
When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
A Shindiri gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch. On the effect of winds on the Karnak landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts inside the oil harvested along with their flesh was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years. And it all seemed limitless, but now the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folk say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaka has a unique feature, the cleft in Shindiri Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaka will find itself ascendant among the Isles. Well, hey, it's good to see that it was a fix that wasn't too rough. Data. I doubt there's anything, like, truly anything to collect here.
We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right. Wherever he is.
Blood of the Abel House. Hey, maybe we can play a card game later. That'd be pretty cool. Chapter 4, Introduction. This chapter will focus on Adethia Abella, steward of Corello. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos, who will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes on the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continue to join Serkonos from Morley, the Abels balance growth against Serkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanus Abel, true son of Serkonos, brave and benevolent, united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilion swore loyalty to him. One Isle, one Serkonos, united under House Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luke Abel, piece of shit, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fell isle. Yeah, it's gonna suck when he ends up MIA, because non-lethal playthrough, baby!
Looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station. And the blood flies are... So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now.
I mean, it's been 15 years.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father, and said Theodanus was a good man.
A good man does not necessarily mean a good son.
Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
Really? Ah, that's right. I remember now. I was about to be like, really? Yeah, no shit. She used to be your apprentice, Sokolov's apprentice. Ooh.
Dearest Emily, or must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Interesting. Sokolov's Notes Bloodfly Study. I've wondered whether I have another book in me. The bloodfly epidemic, coupled with basic information on life cycle and behavior, might be an excellent project for this old natural philosopher. Bloodflies are exotic insects unlike anything else found in Serkonos. I suspect they originated on the Pandician continent. In groups of 3 or fewer, they are harmless. Individuals won't attack, leading me to speculate that each emits a scent that has a collective effect on larger numbers of bloodflies. Bloodflies are attracted to rapid movement and sound. Their nests can be broken apart, scattering the swarm, and in particular the nests are quite susceptible to fire. The insects require fresh corpses to lay their eggs, which hatch in breathtaking fashion. After a very short time, more corpses in a Serkonan city, say during a crisis or plague, mean more bloodflies. Interestingly, in the last part of the bloodfly's life cycle, they calm a great deal, leaving the swarm they molt, causing the wings to drop off. Afterward, each bloodfly lives a solitary existence. Very odd. Bloodflies are largely restricted to the south, preferring warmer climates, like certain aging natural philosophers. A reflection on my journey to the Pandician continent number 1, a colleague of mine owns a stunning map of the known world, adorned with crulises and sea beasts. It has a cherished spot over her mantle. She paid handsomely for it, and was so bristled when I enumerated the various errors. Chief among them, of course, the size and placement of the Pandician continent. Oh, how cartographers are loath to show how small and distant our empire really is, compared to the giant landmass, as if Pandicia were but a few days' journey from Erin. Every veteran ship captain knows that it takes months to reach those shores. I had no doubt that Pandicia was rich in resources, but a place must be understood if we ever hope to exploit it myriad treasures. These were my thoughts as I agreed to join an ill-fated expedition, and so it was, on the third day of the month of Earth, under calm gray skies, the great sea vessel, Antonia Aquilo, set sail, with captain, crew, researchers, and myself, 38 of us total, for what would be the most terrifying and spiritually draining experience of my life. So we know one dude got ate by ants.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
Anton Sokolov's investigation notes, why can't an old man enjoy his last years in a warmer climate with good wines and spicy foods, without stumbling into another nest of aristocratic vipers, eager to coil around the heart of this empire? As I've learned more each week for months now, I found my mind turning over the moments beneath the surface here in Karnaca. Duke Luca Abel, and some inner circle that even seems to include Captain Mortimer Ramsey of the Dunwall City Watch, a betrayal that boggles the mind. How many others are involved? They aim their venom at our dear Empress, young Emily, that much is certain, but when will they strike, and how? Do I dare spend another month gathering stray bits of esoteric information, linking it together with what we already know? Can we even afford another week, or should Megan and I set out for Gristol tonight, taking this leaky tub up through the canal? Corvo will not hesitate. He will act as soon as I hand over what I know, and if I'm too hasty, it might be his undoing, coming home to his native Serkonos without some critical piece of knowledge about this affair. And then there's the Crown Killer to worry about. If that fiend is part of Duke Abel's schemes, as I suspect, how long until the dreadful whale catches the Duke's eye? Not very long! There's a part of me that wants to break this. Hold on. All that for 5 coins. Yes. Do I regret it? No. I do it again, and I will do it again in about, probably 20 seconds. Hilariously enough, I expected that glass to break and to have to swing my sword a couple of times. I did not expect it to be... You might be pissed about that, by the way. Alright.
Alright. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower.
I mean...
Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around.
Not really much I can say, considering she must view herself as very unlucky with missing arm and eye.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
You might be being forced to let this patient go all willy-nilly like they seem to be doing.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Find Admire Station, take a carriage to Admire Institute. It is the best lead you have for tracking down the Crown Killer. I am so excited. Like this, and what's funny is I'm excited because, like I said, I'll probably take a break, but I can definitely see myself playing this game. Maybe not once a year. I made a comment a couple days ago, I think about, or yesterday, about an annual playthrough. Don't know if I'll do that.
I'd take you to Admire by boat, but security's too tight.
But I'll definitely be playing this
watchtower there. Go inland.
Multiple times in the future. Again, I'm probably gonna do one more playthrough of Dishonored to do a lethal high chaos
Before his
playthrough.
death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city
What
as
an
fast
asshole.
as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here
Week-long
than
feasts?
Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Admire.
That's actually not that bad compared to how other, like, back, actually in like the 1300s and shit like that or whatever, when kings and queens ruled, and the known world didn't include North and South America.
And find out where Sokolov was taken. The
They would
alchemist
have feasts for
Hypatia.
months.
She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Admire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
It's actually interesting to read some of this stuff. Chaos level, yeah, we're not gonna get a high chaos level. A fishtail.
No need. The jewel of the South, they say. I guess that's what it looks like from very far away, huh? You'll be okay on the dock, stranger. But watch out past the wall of light.
What ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
A dreadful whale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Mordor.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up their contraband.
Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
Listen to that.
They give us a piece of the confiscation?
Yeah, we pass it along to another ship at a discount. Then we all split the take.
Just don't forget about me.
Bunch of jackasses.
Not this time.
Look, look. If you can watch another person, why the fuck can't I fish? Damn it.
Oh, gee,
Blood flies and all. I'm sure it's safe.
Of course.
I mean, I trust my butcher, but how can he be sure there aren't any of those filthy grubs in my steak?
Maybe
I just boil everything. Simple as that. Tastes like shoe leather, but it's better than eating blood fly larvae. Am I right?
I only buy meat if I see the animal killed in front of me. And I cook it right away.
That's another solution. Yeah, I miss the days when you could look at a dinner plate without having nightmares.
I like listening to these side stories like that. Or side conversations, not
That's
stories.
Admire in the distance. Alright then. Maybe a little more. Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind. The way the ocean shimmers.
All right.
You'll be all right here, visitor. Just keep your head down.
Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Underground shops. Listen, I'm sorry we fought. I get why you're saying about tangling with the Howlers, but they don't run the black market here, really. They just take a cut from all the shops. Yeah, the Grand Guard will crack our heads or shake us down if we get caught, but they'll do that no matter what we do. We're new here, and we picked a bad time to move to Karnaca. We've got to do whatever we can to stay afloat, even if it means dealing with the black market. So I'm going to find the shop in each district across this rotting corpse of a city, and I'm going to get to know the shopkeepers, butter them up. You're still my love, my apple, even when I yell at you, even when I curse and throw things. I'll let you make it up to me when I get home tonight. Paisley. We have a 20k coin award on us? Really? Because we're being claimed to be the killer, right?
Let's see what you got.
Generous rewards and positions promised for information leading to the swift arrest or death of the killer, now known to be none other than former Empress Emily Caldwin.
What's wrong with this city?
The deranged criminal is suspected to be in Karnaca. Authorities warn the murders will continue until she is brought to justice. Report all suspicious characters to the nearest Grand Guard checkpoint. Do not attempt to apprehend unassisted. The wall of lights over there. Admire Station, so we gotta go like that, basically.
Covering your
What are you
face won't
covering
make
your
the
face
Grand
for?
Guard happy.
Keep the dust out?
Get some dried lizard.
This place has changed a lot over the years, and not for
See
the
any
better.
signs of Farrell? He seems to be late.
Or maybe we're early.
He should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
I know that voice actor, but I can't think of. We've heard him play as one of the Hatters as well, but I can't.
I'll probably find myself a card table later on.
I cannot think of their name, but I know them, their voice.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaca.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Give him a chance to tell the side.
It wasn't his fault, Maya.
I'm sorry, every now and then one of those Grand Guard bastards pulls a stunt like that. It's getting worse. But I might be able to help you out.
We're listening.
There's a stack of goods that no one's claimed at one of the holding warehouses. I happen to know that no one's going to claim it ever, because it was dropped from a boat, loading up for freight port. It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal, Maya.
Thank you, Dennis.
All right. Still not fair when just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look, I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
We'll be here.
Manual.
What's the matter?
Halfway up,
Something
it's
wrong?
broken. We lost 11 workers. They never even made it into the mine.
Fuck.
Those cables weren't made to carry so many people. You pack enough of them in, even kids, and it adds up. After that, the sickness spread through the crew bunkhouses. That woman from Addermeyer, Alexandria Hypatia, she used to treat the workers, but she doesn't come around anymore. So what all this means is that we need more workers. There are always people coming to Serkonos looking for a better life. We'll get them into the mines, if I have to club them over the head myself.
Jeez, what an awful, awful, awful witch of a human. That's a nice touch.
The headmistress pressed him to better himself.
He spit in the woman's tea before he quit. Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
Do we get the heart if we don't take the outsider's mark?
15 years ago, some part of me remains, but the world seems
Also.
strange. Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Because people are greedy fucking bastards.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship. I am tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
It's a new thing, needing money.
Cratchit jellied eels. Hell yeah.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Oh, blood flies. Alright. So.
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
In the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Be right back. I gotta say, it is very interesting that they've not really done more with the world of Dishonored, right? Like, they have so much potential, and like it's such a big world that it truly is surprising, even outside of Dishonored, you know? You could still do more with this world.
Or a blessing to linger past your time in the world.
And carried out by the former royal protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Serkonan Guard will be stopping and
I
questioning
told her, if you
all
want my
foreigners
advice,
and new
just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
mandatory.
So they're gonna be stopping us.
We're printing new posters soon. That usually brings in a few more workers each week.
Ugh.
Seized right up. I told him to let it warm a little first, so he can't say I didn't warn him.
Even as a child, his favorite pastime was shoving the other children around. I've already told you about this man. No, there is nothing more about him
Interesting.
that I can see. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I wonder if they have like unique stuff for every person, or
He cheated his partners. They found out
that sucks.
where it's got him. He wanted me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair.
We're not taking that.
There's goodness here too.
We're not gonna extinguish his candles.
Duke is drunk half the time. And if the Howlers don't rob you, he gets shaken down by the Grand Guard.
No. Good luck, old timer.
See you sometime.
Gotta go up. Oh.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Hey, come here.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Why not?
I have something that might interest you.
Mindy Blanchard. What do you got for me, Mindy?
My name's Mindy Blanchard.
Like the tats.
And you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own.
That's fine.
Sneak in and take it. Then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
This is Paolo's second in command.
Paolo's?
Mindy Blanchard.
Paolo.
Early in life, she was someone else. Early on, she felt like she'd been born into the wrong life. So, she set about making it right. Mindy Blanchard Second
Howlers, okay.
She once broke a coffin maker's arm for smiling at her. If she says she's going to hunt you down and kill you in the street, then that's what she'll do.
Oh,
This one
woman of her word.
Who is her closest friend and knows all her secrets. She calls them her lovers. Those poor souls. She goes after the rich ones who cry and faint at the first sign of trouble. She can't wait to take their pocket watches, jewels, and pride. Resents them for their easy lives. It wasn't enough just to rob them.
Oh.
She yelled and cursed.
Oh, okay.
Until they cried, just like she knew they would. She pressed me for more, but I have already told you about her.
Stuff like this I love, little side quests. There might be so much, like, this world might be so big. Right? There might be some shit that we miss. Mind you, most of it we'll probably get with this heart guiding us. They have to give us the heart if we don't take the powers. The outsider gets pissed and just kicks us.
I bet.
Gear. 400 for the rune.
I'll take that deal. You won't regret it.
String razors, sleep darts, pistol bullets, stun mines, and grenades. We could use the stun mines?
Glad we could do business.
Let's see about upgrades.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Accuracy first. Range next. Oh, we already have that. Okay, I see. And then we can upgrade that even more when we get the blueprint.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
He regrets that people are getting hurt, but there's profit in it, so he will continue.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
I like that they did that. So she doesn't repeat herself, but she tells you, hey, there ain't no mo.
Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
Fellow Serkonans, let us rejoice at the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin I, and the imminent arrival of His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos.
Going through there puts us on the other side of the wall of light.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
Fishmonger's Cookbook. Hagfish kernels. Serkonan fish dumplings. 2 hagfish skin, bone, dewormed. Butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust, stock, or any briny fish stock. White wine. Make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs. Add salt to taste. Mince and pound the hagfish small, and combine it into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil. Add the egg and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange the boiled kernels in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter, and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the kernels are fragrant. Serve at once with strong beer. Serves 4.
Government activity will be put
More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies for the next group of idiots who try to get inside.
near the Grand Palace.
Damn it, Carl.
All right. Well, don't turn on each other. We'll find another way to make the coin, and another way to get past the wall of light.
She's cheating them, one coin at a time, so they don't notice. That's all I know about.
So the civilians probably only have
deep down in his cups. Sometimes he forgets to come home and feed.
Ah! Stop! Alright, so first of all, okay, so that's over by the thing over here. One of those, I'm assuming.
Fellow Serkonans, in the
Yeah, because if we go to the dock and we look to the right, it's right there.
This year's blood fly concern is the most secure in
So glad I wasted 30 gold. Oh, those are dangerous. We're dying. I wonder if that's there if we don't get the spend the 250.
Never can get used to the heat here, or the dust.
Hello there.
Former Empress on the run. There is no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, as it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Serkonan Guard has promised rewards of any information, or for any information leading to an arrest, and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abel recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith.
You're not from here, am I right? Welcome to Karnaka, then.
He seems friendly enough.
This place, Karnaka, I weep for it. What are you prepared to do to save it? He sends her coin whenever he can. Hardworking.
Mostly honest. Mostly honest is good.
It's a bit boisterous after an egg or two.
We're like,
Outside is crooked cock.
It was 6 years ago that he put the child in a sack filled with rocks and dropped her into the canal.
non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Everyone thought it was just an unfortunate accident.
Non-lethal.
But he had meddled with the wheels of the carriage.
Non-lethal. Gotta keep telling yourself that. Oh. Oh, non-lethal. Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Just don't fit right.
She tells them it's well made, but it's not.
I'm surrounded by the loathsomest of motherfuckers.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
The others try to lure him into their scheme, but he resists.
Good. Good man.
He was always so serious, even as a child. Perhaps that's why he cares for her so. She's the only one who can make him smile.
I don't know what these raw whale bones are for. I'm gonna assume that they're used to make like a bone charm if we get enough of them.
He goes through life kicking dogs and pissing in the gutter.
Non-lethal playthrough.
Lured them there, and took their clothes and jewelry, and set the blood flies loose on them.
Non-lethal playthrough. I'd be fucking murdering everyone. Pieces of shit.
Yes, he visits their graves, but only to piss on them, then brag about what a devoted son he is. She has no secrets to tell.
Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash blood flies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding, so we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. If you need to slip past a bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. If you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight, smash the bloodflies or burn them. Same for the nests. A bloodfly swarm will keep coming until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. Make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax, or whatever. Good luck.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
So I wonder if we're only going to be... I don't think we're only going to be dealing with this location. Oh. Hello.
I told you all there is to know about this woman.
Before we go there, let me just explore some more. You know, there's gold just lying around.
Somehow he's got the magic of believing he's on time and hardworking.
Oh.
I've already told you his secrets.
That's a good way to keep track of where we've been. Come on. Why am I doing that? When I can just do this.
Wouldn't miss that. What's all the fuss? Or whatever it is, I got more important things to worry about.
Oh, you got some goodies for me.
I miss the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
I'm glad I didn't press the button immediately. Where's the heart? Nope.
She was easily rid of the third husband.
Hmm.
She simply told the overseers he'd been speaking aloud in his sleep to the outsider himself.
Oh. Want to see some fucking magic? A pearl fan. Well, that's impressive. I wonder what the walls of light look like. The wall of light is a dangerous security system from the age of the rat plague. Those not attuned are burned to ashes upon passing through. This wall of light is powered by a windmill, but others are fueled by removable whale oil things. Interesting.
Everyone is looking for me. It might pay to be discreet.
I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of Snitch.
I don't think we can save him. How far back did we just go? Probably right after we... Yep. Good. Good.
I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. If anyone asks, you just say proof. Something's up. Maybe I should have a look at
He doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. Well, we gotta go through the Bloodfly area. Nice. Sounds like there's another one as well. We got anything in the cash register? Nothing. That's a shame. Jay, we have some shit. We might be able to actually do a power spin. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. Oh shit. A stealthier form for a short while. Avoid spirits that enthrall humans or hounds. Attract enemies. See better through darkness. Agility might be what we go for. We have 4, by the way. Craft your own bone charms by selecting a combination of mystical traits and expanding raw whalebone as a resource. Trait effects are cumulative. If you use a trait more than once, its effect stacks, becoming stronger. Sometimes, bone charms get corrupted during crafting will also have negative traits. Bone charms with 3 or 4 traits are more likely to be corrupted. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw whalebone. Oh shit! So when we don't use any, like when we don't use vitality or like anything like that, reflexes we don't really need. We can get rid of this, right? If I equip this, unequip. Let's do Void Favor for now, I guess. Let's get Bone Charm crafting. When crafting new bone charms, it is possible to use the same trait up to 4 times across all your bone charms. Reduce corruption. Fear corrupted. Craft runes by expanding a significant amount of raw whalebone. Use those runes to upgrade your powers and enhancements, or sacrifice existing runes to gain a significant amount of raw whalebone. Well, let's upgrade. I want to be careful here. Now, if I look at the bone charms, if we go here, if I do this, so craft, sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw whalebone. Sacrifice the duelist, because we don't want the bullet stuff. So, okay. I see how it works. So we would want to, when we get the chance to, we'd want to actually get rid of Void Favor and make it to where our mana cost is more possible for us not to use mana. That's tempting. Oh shit. That might be really useful. But it probably locks out. Maybe it doesn't. Blood Amber. 25 coins, let's go. Lucky Sulfite, some incendiary bolts, that'll help us. Coinage. Love to see it, love to see it. Bad we can't get like a coin from dealing with that. Any blood amber? Well, we actually should have a, yeah, we have a couple of crossbow bolts. So I have a question. So we killed enough where they're no longer worried about attacking us. Got it. That's probably the best way to use our bolts, in all honesty, now that I'm like thinking about it. I'm curious if I use a bolt to try and kill a hive, what will happen? How many do we have? Two? Oop. Oop. Worth 25 coins, so it is worthwhile to take out all these hives. More incendiary bolts. I love how it's giving us the incendiary bolts that we're then using to take out these hives. It's great. That was a little bit close. Got a bone charm. What is it? Drinking from a fountain restores health. Okay. Tibian ore. Some Tibian air? You got some Tibian air. Love to see some Tibian air. Hey, greetings and good day, Redneck. How are you doing today? It's going well. We're kind of experiencing a hell of a new tale. We're in a completely different area from Dunwall because it's 15 years after the fact of what we dealt with in Dishonored. Corvo has been turned into a marble statue by none other than Delilah. And now we're in Serkonos dealing with bloodflies. Hey, any progress is progress. Heavy pouch, 30 coin, let's go. Poor bastards. That's good to hear. I fat fingered the bow and just wasted my other incendiary bolt. I am very sad right now. I'm very sad. But yeah, we can actually choose to play as either Corvo or Emily. I decided to play as Emily for this non-lethal stealth playthrough. And it just feels like that makes the most sense, in all honesty. This bottle ain't gonna do shit against this, is it? No, it just pissed him off. Okay, so the blood flies are not as bad as I thought they were going to be. I thought they were going to be a lot more aggressive than they ended up being. Oh, that's right, we can hold it. Give me that blood amber. 25 coin, please, and thank you. We did a custom difficulty thing, so it would be difficult, but it wouldn't be ridiculous. Like, the enemies wouldn't be able to see us when we're behind cover. But there are difficulty options you could choose that make it to where, like, when you lean out, you'll get spotted just as fast as you normally would if you were standing and walking around. Right? But I decided to make it to where it's... we still get spotted, but it's a little bit harder for us to get seen if and where, we're leaning. I think the enemies do way more damage in melee combat. I'm going for a non-lethal ghost playthrough for this run. Dishonored 1. Emily is Jessamine Caldwin's daughter, who Corvo ends up rescuing. Fun fact, they actually admit it in this game. It's also Corvo's daughter. Jessamine and Corvo got together when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo was 25 at the time. I think Emily was supposed to be 10. Now she's 25 at this time. She was supposed to be 10 or something like that during the assassination of Jessamine and whatnot. Also,
there is corruption here. It beckons you.
We got to say hi to my mother.
Promises riches and power. So much temptation.
And we have slightly different abilities. Oh, it is creepy. It's Jessamine Caldwin's heart. And they actually confirm it in this one. Instead of, like, insinuating. No, go up. Go up with this ability. Go up. Nah. Her abilities are a little bit different from Corvo's in the first game. We need to get that overseer outpost. Shit. So that was a mistake. I thought I'd be able to do something different, but that was a mistake and a half. I'm not sure. Well, what's funny is it seems a lot more open. Like, don't get me wrong, Dishonored was pretty open to begin with, right? This one might be more open. We gotta be careful.
Why do so many have so little?
So, fun fact,
It was never meant.
the heart will repeat itself when it comes to, you know, talking about the world, but when it talks about the civilians,
Tell the boy that the crown killer comes for the obnoxious children like him.
oh, that's what an awful.
She has no more secrets that I can see.
In this case, not when it comes to revealing the secrets of people.
Sometimes you're still wearing watches and lockets and the like. Where'd you go?
Oh god, not the fish. This one also added, can I even get in there? Maybe. No. Wait. F. No. So I can't reach and grab that thing. Maybe there's a lever or something to pull? I mean, I'm trying. It doesn't seem like it'll let me. Yeah, it won't let me jump in. We'll come back to that later.
I'm Serkonan blood through. Run while you still can, stranger.
Did we get spotted there? I think we got spotted there. The teleport doesn't work how it used to work. The teleport in Dishonored 1 is like a straight teleport. In this one, it's more of like a... I'll show you. So it's called Far Reach, right? We pull ourselves, right? And if we gain our ability up, we can actually pull stuff towards us. I need to upgrade it first, though, I think. Can I just... Hold on. Question. Up. This is probably a route to get past the wall of light. It is. But I don't think I want to use it. Actually, technically, we already are past the wall of light, I think. But yeah, the teleport's a little bit different. Also, fun fact. We could have actually chosen not to use abilities. We could have refused the outsider's mark. Hello.
Bastard overseers beat my man last month for whistling. Medical.
She beat her younger sister. But it's only what she learned from her mother's own cruel hands.
Well, because of the way this game works, this is probably something I'll play more than Dishonored 1. Like, Dishonored 1, I'll probably do one more playthrough. where I go like full lethal, full chaos, right? Not giving a shit. But this game I can see myself playing quite a bit.
Those who taste the flesh of the rat, drifting through the void for all the remaining hours of all the remaining years, until the world is swallowed itself.
Shit,
The void, and all manner of things is destroyed. Strange.
So that takes longer than I thought. Hardest difficulty, no power run. Hardest difficulty, no power run would probably be insane to do. Because, mind you, they do mention some sort of a price. Like Emily offhandedly remarks about a price for these powers. Which I don't know if they're actually gonna have a price or something like that. But I'm gonna use them this playthrough.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Huh?
Trouble sleeping again last.
Alright.
Maybe I ought to try one.
We have bullet time! Wait, was that a deadly arrow? That was a deadly arrow. Why is that a deadly arrow? I went to the fucking... I went to the knockout arrows. Why did it give me the lethal arrow? So this game has a problem with that, apparently. That's good to know. Also, there's bone charm crafting we can do, right? If I go to J and I go to bone charms, we can actually go to craft bone charms. Sacrifice. We can sacrifice these, and we actually have to sacrifice these in order to learn the trait. After we learn the trait, we can craft it with 2 traits, 3 traits, or 4 traits. So we can craft a singular bone charm that has both void favor and liquid sustenance.
Huh?
Knockout dart. We have the knockout dart. Alright. He'll go out in a few moments. There he goes.
She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles.
So we got a bone charm. Good question.
Innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply.
Objects that can be carried must be grabbed manually.
Until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place. And there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces
There's a window
we
up there.
do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night. I was locked in a cage of iron and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden out.
So I'm glad it's not immediate.
The cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we saved countless. What was that?
Somebody's not feeling well.
That's not right.
No. No, it isn't. Hello there. Give me, give me, give me, give me. Alright. The silver spike on overseers. You Your editor's stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, we don't need the Abbey. Take heed, friends. The Abbey seeks to control our city and our lives. The overseers are building chapels and outposts, taking advantage of the despair in the crumbling corners of Shakonos, like our own infamous Dust District. You may have seen the sly propaganda from my learned rival, Sebastian Armitage. But consider with care, the Abbey will invade your homes looking for evidence of witchcraft or wrongdoing. And to them, all manner of possessions are superstitious. They imprison and torture the innocent with the intent of extracting confessions. They frown on dancing, drinking, and gatherings. Are you prepared to abandon the Gleaner's feast? Are you ready to submit completely as they demand? The Dust District can only be saved by the very people who have lived here all their lives, like me, like you, like Parlo and his howlers. Trying to make things better for us small people. Patrolling our streets, collecting and distributing resources to the ones in need. If more of us had Paolo's courage, maybe the Dust District could be called Batista again. Mavis Anto. Hello.
Hello, hello. Welcome.
Got any goods for me I can steal? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go behind your counter.
Excuse me, but please stay in the part of the shop open to the public.
Yeah, I will.
Keep to the customer parts of the shop, please.
Yep.
Someone!
You fucking asshole! What are you yelling for? How much progress? Hopefully not a lot.
To playing alone in an empty woodcarver shop at the edge of town.
For even labor that is rigorous,
to that place.
squeezes
And
the
there in
muscles
the
as
cellar,
a sponge,
he found cloths of
rinsing
purple
impurities
and
from the
red,
mind
suspended from the walls, and erected
Okay, okay. That's awesome.
and a few coins left by those within the outsiders.
That's awesome.
Those cursed who hunt and shamble just outside the lights of...
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Something is amiss.
I'll have a look.
Nothing
around.
here.
Let's have a look around. What? By the strictures.
Someone there.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft music boxes at each enclave. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us. What's going on here?
Fuck. Not what I expected. I expected him to get up the other way. So yeah, no, this is definitely one of those games that's gonna take a lot longer than,
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us.
you would think, because I'm just gonna explore everything. Esteemed High Overseer Colin, I hope you're in good health and not too nostalgic for We Gone, which I'm told is striking this time of year. Forgive my stream of letters, but our problems in Shakonos are significant. Any insights you can offer would be welcome. Duke Abel is a travesty, openly disdainful for the Abbey, and yet I must maintain relations with him for the welfare of this nation. You've been called a unifier, something the Abbey greatly needed after the horrors of the Rat Plague, so your guidance would be of value. Under the Duke, the streets have been the streets here are overrun with cutthroats. Paolo and his gang grow bolder every day. Lastly, my recent correspondence with our oracular sisters have been troubling. A response have arrived after marked delay, and their recent proclamations possess an unusual cadence. Yours in faith, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. Can I knock you the fuck out?
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone... Huh? What's going on here?
It sounded like...
Where did you...
Broken
Shit, what was
glass.
that?
I will ask again today if this is truly her chosen
I can
path.
smell the stench of
I can only
heresy.
hope the
Vice
outsiders.
Overseer Liam Byrne.
He didn't get up from his desk?
Wait, someone was here a second ago. Did you hear that? Oh! By the strictures, who is...
They saw me. This is going to be hard to get through this area because of how many there are. Like, maybe I can just walk past them because they're too focused on their own work kind of a situation?
Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations.
Overseer, in his quest to rid the city of the outsider's influence, he has harmed many who are innocent.
Materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques are applied by any of the most faithful resident overseers.
Sister Allison, recorder of proceedings, also present Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of utterings of Sister Anne, Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body, dust all above me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sister's heresy, 10, no, 20 wretches, servants of the void, vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment, in a hidden alley, the ground slick with fishmongers' detritus, in the heart of the dust district. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemes hide nearby. A strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or if not, what do you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly, I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Brine to end this needless meddling into the conservatory. And now Sister Anne will be needing some rest, and thus ended the session. Huh.
No. Let us be lost here together.
Oh, fire hardening treatment. Cool.
Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed. What was that? What sounded like broken glass. What's going on here?
How I didn't get spotted, I don't know. Hello? Fun fact, me going through that glass did damage to me.
What strictures dealing with?
Someone there.
Look at this idiot.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Fuck. So we gotta be careful. I'm aggravated that I can't knock these people out when they're in their chairs. I could kill them easily enough, but not knock them out.
Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the device. Hey, you!
Shit! Alright. So we can get him to get up. Maybe if we go around the desk? Because he like makes a full rotation.
Here in the city, for it. Have a look. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across.
Okay, so as soon as he gets up, we can hit him with the knockout. I'll just have to spam it.
Let's have a look around. Here in the city, for instance. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us.
Side note. Nope. Yep. I looked at the bone charm, right? Exploding bolts inflict damage over a wider area. Exploding bottles! That'll be useful for any blood flies.
It seems dangerous.
Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used. Hey, you!
Why did it not give me it that time? It gave me it last time. You probably didn't see it, but it was quick. If you go back and look, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll see that that popped up the first time. Maybe I need to stand on the fucking desk? I don't know. I'm getting at.
Let's have a look around. Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the aisles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them.
There we go.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural. Who's there? Whatever.
I think we've read Litany on the White Cliff before. Righteous force against the growing darkness. It is here we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return to our homes, to our families. Together we will serve as a rod to those who would stray from the herd, for the foggy gray wastes of the outsider. We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions so that others will not lose their way. And to those who choose to wander, beyond the walls of our homes, in far places we will strike at them swiftly before they whisper to their neighbors, filling their hearts with strangeness and doubt. See that? Make a little pile over here. Any other people?
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Man, this place... Yeah, this is definitely a way more open world area. The Seven Strictures, we definitely know about the Seven Strictures. So we need to find the code. No, not back here. I thought we'd have the code back here if we got that picture. Because the last time we got a code, it was behind a painting just like that. Errant mind, wanton flesh, lying tongue. Wait. 762. There we go. There we go. Give me that rune. Give me that bit whalebone. Give me the silver ingots, please and thank you. Thank you. For your time. The ancient music. Throughout the natural world, yeah, we know about that one as well. The notes with which can be used to cancel the magic abilities that we utilize. On the Oracular Order by Douglas Harmwickle, historian. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine, however, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad consequences, and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence, or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Interesting, so we're getting way more lore information about some of the big decisions, I suppose. So this is a 6-story building, and I'm probably going to explore every story multiple times because of how many times I'm going to get caught.
This heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation.
Oh.
We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. The Overseer is on. Until then, we stay where we are.
I just realized that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the body of that person. Please don't come in this room.
Still at heart, there are no coincidences in Karnaka.
Interrogation room key. That's probably the body of the dude.
Someone there.
If he starts coming this way, we gotta jump that way. You're fucking kidding me.
I think I just saw something.
No, you didn't see Dick. Move. We can probably get to the interrogation room with the rat. The fact that they actually come over now, I like that.
Oh, well.
You should have looked harder. Now go to sleep. Go to sleep. Probably shouldn't be knocking everybody out, but I can't help myself. You knock them out, we don't gotta worry about them later. Expert from an Overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find those drawings? Accused, I made them. As I said, I'm an artist, mostly newspaper advertisements. Brother Bernardus, these don't look like advertisements. They look like heretical nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back a loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion. Apparently the cursed suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment, on the canal, should be searched for items or drawings of a profane nature.
That's
Jesus.
it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Amadio, meet me in our usual place tomorrow night. Be sure to bring the drawings we talked about, M. Well, that sucks. But yeah, we can definitely use a rat to get in there stealthily. We have all the stun mines we need. I should use those more often. And I want to explore the rest of this area, in all honesty, so we're going to be here for a minute. After I get to where I'm ready to get the body and deliver it, or after we deliver the body, we're probably going to wrap up. It's a little bit later than what I normally do, but that's fine, because I do want to do a little bit of GTA San Andreas tonight. What do we got here? Selected sayings of the Overseer. Let not the eyes linger upon petty things. Better to pluck them out than rest them long on temptations. Sayings of the Overseers, 114. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat, 401. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many, 31. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures, all else is heresy, 18. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth, 534. These are among the guises of the outsider, the orphan with outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes, 103. The heretic cannot be redeemed, except by oil and flame, 211. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit they are destitute, in judgment they are lacking, 140. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude, 76. And do not accept to the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on his hearth death simmers, 41. I'm laughing about the 76 one because as soon as I read 76, I thought of Fallout 76. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Alright, easy there, trash can, I get it. You're angry about my comparison, but I can't help it. It's funny. Any overseers over here? Couple. We're getting spotted. Yep. It should be fine. We get a lot of autosave, so I'm pretty sure we go into the room with the torch chamber and the body. Should have been an autosave. Yep. We'll probably have to do a little bit more exploring and read a couple things down there again, but that's fine. We're going to try and jump behind the dude over here first and foremost.
Someone there.
For even the lowliest liquor that is rigorous.
Kind of annoying. I am, once again, a dumbass. Make sure we get that, because I should also use the alarm clocks more. Alright, good. We already read all this, I think. The ancient music, yeah. Yep. Just making sure. I want to go down to the ground floor and see if there's anything good here before we go back up. Ooh. Yeah, we already read the 7 strictures. The Abbey of the Everyman we've read before. The Abbey of the Everyman is a seat of religious power and inspiration for all overseers across the Empire. The order arose over the years to protect the common people from the ravages of the outsider, until the need for a central bastion of authority was deemed unnecessary. This imposing structure is a destination for pilgrims seeking refuge or guidance. Many mistakenly attribute the Abbey's construction to High Overseer Benjamin Holger, when it was in actuality Holger's successor John Clavering who laid the foundation. Shortly after the Abbey was completed, every overseer in the land gathered there and began to trek to Whitecliff. There a great siege commenced. As the overseers purged the region, the battle raged against the heretics, witches, and thralls of the outsider. Though Holger was killed in the struggle, Whitecliff was cleansed, and the ceremonial rites that followed lasted for a month, giving birth to many invocations and speeches, which were inscribed in tomes and carried back to the Abbey, where they are still revered today. Yeah, we definitely read that. Emily, it's probably the first time she's read it. The hell's that sound? $42 for that room. Anybody in the restroom?
Huh?
I don't know why I decided to walk out like that. That was kind of stupid. So it seems like there wasn't much down here. I'm gonna do one more little glance and look and see. 30 coins. Like I said, one more little glance and see. And then all the things, which you can read, but I'm not going to. I've read them before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this definitely feels like what you were saying earlier about this being more open. It feels like in Dishonored 1, this one area that I'm in would consist of a mission, right? Like, we would primarily only be doing this in order to get access to the one area, but this is like part of an entire level. So this is definitely a much more open / larger game than the previous, without a doubt. I need to make sure that I don't use my knockout darts as frivolously as I had previously. He's just chilling over there. Now he's moving. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I mean, we're gonna use our bow, but hold on. Just for shits and giggles. Any other goodies up here or no? There is like, look at how much roof there is to explore though. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right, it's a jump. Okay, not a teleport, it's a jump. Gotta remember that. Like, weekly fee. Paolo, here's the money for the week, but I think we should renegotiate a price with all the raids and curfew decrees. That looks like such a weird word. The crown killer and whatnot, folks aren't buying as much drink. I thought your part of the bargain was at least keeping the Grand Guard and cursed overseers occupied. We ain't happy, that's all I'm saying. Priscilla B, on behalf of the Wine Perverse Association. Well, hate to break it to you, you're gonna need to get 60 more gold. Or, yeah, coin. 60 more coin, because I'm yoinking it. And I'm exploring all the rooftops. This is insane. Abandoned notebook. It was the month of Earth 3 years ago. The sky over Karnaca was full of stars. I remember it all clearly because that was the day I lost my position at the Royal Conservatory. I spent the night on this very roof drinking and staring up at those points of light so far away, looking for some kind of answer. One constellation stood out, a whale, with a bright blue star for an eye. It was beautiful, comforting somehow, like it was watching over me. And the day after that, with my head still pounding from drink, I found something in a puddle in the street, made of whalebone, carved with odd markings. A good luck charm, I thought, and it worked for a long time. Everything got better. But now my luck has left me, like everyone I cared about, and everything I owned. It's silly, but I came back up here hoping that if I could see that kindly star-eyed whale in the sky again, maybe things would pick back up. I'll wait here watching. When it comes back, I'll wave at it and hope for another blessing. I don't know what else to do. Well, unfortunately, it seems you got ate by blood flies as a result of that. What even was that bone charm? Here's my question. It wasn't cursed, like this one is. Speed is increased when walking or running, but you take more damage. Drinking from a fountain restores mana. Don't mind if I do. We're starting to clear up the runes and stuff like that. I still don't know how I'm gonna get that other rune. Hold on, let's see if we can clear this out. Can I break this? I can! I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, like I'm about to die here. I'll just wait for my mana to regenerate. That's slightly annoying. But yeah, I don't feel like there was so much in the world when you like went over the rooftops and stuff like that. Like I looked around, but it just feels like there's more, you know? We got that already.
Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. Smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
Is this the apartment they're looking through? Good brother Harold, last week when we talked, oh, what a state I was in. It was good of you to take me aside and lend your advice. I have taken it to heart, and I know you are correct. Yes, I will need to be purified through ritual. Ah, what a road I have ahead of me. I know it well, for you may not know, but I endured the ritual once before, but 3 years ago. Though I was young and strong, I came within an inch of death. If I may impose upon you once again, would you be so kind as to not mention our conversation to anyone? I will arrange for the ritual, of course, very soon, though I confess, ever since our talk, I feel much better. No comparison to that agitated state in which you found me. Peace and clarity have returned to me. Truly, I do believe. In all things, Brother Chester. What a hell of a minute. Chester! You hear, Chester? Oh, Portrait of the Outsider, give me that. Also, talk to me! This is different. This is different.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red.
There's a part of me that doesn't like the voice actor change.
Final nudge.
But I like the echoing.
From the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
I wonder if that's the same thing that he'll say to Corvo at that time. Like if we do another playthrough with Corvo and we decide to take the power, Because what the hell are we gonna do with runes? I guess make bone chimes out of them?
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This
to...
area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Question. You want to talk to me?
I think I heard something. I got stung by a bloodfly once. Arm swelled up something awful. I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto.
Probably for the best. Those blood flies, they don't fuck about. They kill you, then they fucking lay their eggs in your chest. What a nightmare. I'm gonna have one tonight. Fucking.
I mean, when's this gonna stop? This is just... This is crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous.
Unnerving at target? So that's probably sometimes they can miss us, right? We don't want that. That will cause people to die, and we'll get responsible for that death, and I don't want that. Thank you very much.
My city is a place of riches. And not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Letter from Mindy. Nice tattoo you have on your back, Amando. Where did you find the original drawing? Want to chat about it? Come to the Crone's Hand in Dust District and ask for Mindy. You won't regret your time. So we're cleaning up house, pretty much. This entire area is almost wiped out. We need to go get that body. I think when we get back there, that might be when I end up wrapping up. I did say I was going to deliver it, but... Knocking out all the guards I come across. Corporal Rotello, if that engineer comes back to service the windmill, do not go up the ladder to throw the shut-off lever for her. Not your job, and I won't have my squads taking risks like that for another department. They're not Grand Guard. If the lead engineer is afraid of heights, it's her problem. How she expects to work on the windmills without being able to climb up the shut-off, I have no idea, but I don't care. I mean, we could just literally go up on the shut-off, turn it off, and it'll turn off the wall of light, which will allow us to get through as we please. However, I don't want to do that, but I'm going to. As long as we don't fail the optional quest. Let's save it just in case. If it does fail us, I'll go back to this save before we do this. That pissed everybody off. It's so weird the way this one works. I'm getting used to it. But, like, I'm so curious if we choose to play as Corvo, will he have this same exact ability, or will he have his teleport ability? How do I get that other bone charm is what I'm curious about. Mind you, before I make any type of progression, I'm gonna make sure I get everything there is to get. Like, there's literally just one more thing. Yeah. There's one more bone charm and one more rune. The rune's the one that's down below. That thing that's seized, I want to go in there and explore. I want to explore everything. We deliver the body and then we go explore everything. Can I get up here? I don't want to risk that. Let's just drop down here. We've been here, done that. Give me this because we need that now. There is so much to explore in this area. It's insane. Now I gotta drag this 45 meters. Probably will be easy to do over the rooftops. I know I said I was gonna save it and then wrap it up. I can't help myself. I want to see what they have to say. Hopefully it won't be like delivering us and be like, hey, you ready to go? Let's go. Any goodies? Doesn't look like it. How about here? Any goodies up here? Nope. It doesn't give us as much mana as it did previously, but it does refill our mana and we can use it indefinitely, so I fucking don't know why that scared the shit out of me, but it did. I was not expecting to throw the body, but apparently I pressed F enough to do that. I'm gonna save it really quickly, because I'm worried this is gonna kill me, because this does not work like the teleport do. Okay, so it's like a little bit of a rope thing that you slide down when you do it that way. Got it.
Come on. Hey, you got it. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermere?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
Wait. Some way through here is how we get that. Oh, she's been busy. Maybe. She's definitely been busy. Body. I'm looking to see if there's any other goodies I can get before I head on out. Putting your candles out.
She tried doing someone a kindness once. She did not care for it.
Someone else's time.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Cover your face. Is there some kind of masquerade going on?
Guards! Help!
Oh, okay. I thought that would happen, but we'll have to do it more stealthily than that. This is one of those types of games that's... What's funny is, the more an open world game like this, again, a bit different from how Dishonored was.
Been paid, hit the road.
Right? So much so that it definitely makes me keep wanting to go. Like with Dishonored, I could just take a pause, because it is pretty linear. Once you go to a level, that's the area that you got to go through, right?
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Sorry, but that's not an area for customers.
That sounds
First quality goods only. You'll find nothing stolen here.
No.
None of that black market nonsense.
I will.
Who is fooling around?
Guards! Help! My shop is under attack! Guards! No, no, no. Someone!
Is that an alert? Is that an alert?
What's going on here?
It is an alert if they come by. Shit. Can't dally. We'll have to. That's a lot of fucking. We can ignore the coins in the cash register, but the 100, I don't think we can ignore the 100 just sitting there like that.
I think we've met.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Fuck! I forget that they run. When they get to the halfway point, they run to where they saw you because they saw you? So they want to make damn sure. That is so annoying.
We're playing dice tonight. Are you in?
Oh. I looked at that for a second, I'm like, wait a minute. There's a board there. Alright, we've got how many runes? 6. We've got 6 we can fuck with. Not stealthy. Pull enemies toward you and kill or incapacitate them in midair. Not stealthy. If you are falling, time is briefly slowed as you aim far reach. Agility. Rapid sprint, cat fall. Take less falling damage. That could be useful. Reflexes, block to deflect. Increase your health and resilience. Throw objects farther. Adrenaline, greater blood. There is not. There's Domino, which we're gonna get because it's fucking good. Link human targets so they die or fall unconscious together. That could be really useful.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Nope. Mother son of a bitch. Really? Okay, I gotta just warp. I'll have to just use some of the remedies. Or just drink a lot of water from the fountains and stuff like that. That's not a big deal now that I think about it.
Is someone there?
I don't think I got spotted, but I'm gonna do this anyways. Because it didn't do what I wanted it to. There's some gold back here we can make use of. Nothing, damn it. They're singing about a coup. What does it do to you? Special fruit delivery. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit and you know it, so I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make adjustments just like any other business. Yeah. Ooh. I just noticed that copper wire. Let's go. Like I said, we could just use the tap there and refill our mana. We have one thing to get, this bone charm. There's so much to explore, though. There's, like, so much to explore. It's insane.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
The citizens of Karnak, the Howlers, are not your friends. Mindy Blanchard, wanted by the Grand Guard for various crimes and gang-related enterprises. Us. And this is Paolo. So, the second in command of the Howlers we just helped out.
Let's have a look.
I instinctively just went into this building, and I'm so glad it's the building that we just cleared out, so we don't have to worry about jackasses. That building. That building. Ow, I think we were just there. Yeah. Let's double check to make sure. Yeah, we were just over here. Is that the wall of light?
Thing. That's all it was. A bauble, a trinket. It had caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
I think I've been over there as well. Okay, okay, that's fucking cool. I thought I was like, oh, we're gonna jump down, then we'll jump up. I didn't even think about, oh, this is the hive. Okay, holy shit, that was awesome. We jumped across like that. Oh, that's so cool. I'm pretty sure that won't work. That'll just put us right here. Can we? That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Oh, hell yeah. I like this better than the warp. I immediately am loving this more than the warp. Oh. Because we do drop sometimes. I think if we're looking a certain way, if I... Okay, we'll have to learn it. Use the carriage. We can probably go along through the area that we were just at.
Show yourself.
What?
We didn't get spotted.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
That's our fault. We can't let that happen. That's directly our doing. If somebody just gets ate by rats, whatever. But if we open a thing that then causes the fucking blood flies to do that, and he dies, that's directly our doing. We cannot have that happen. This is fine.
Only something would happen around here.
You know what? We'll do this, pick this up, and then move on. I'm pretty sure we've explored everywhere that we wanted to explore.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Neutral territory. Hell yeah. Black market shop key.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
Maybe later we'll be able to get access to the black
News
market.
isn't good, they say. They should do like me. Never read it.
Nah, not this time.
Never mind. I cannot help myself right now. It just
I should get a longer break. On account of my bad feet, I should be able to complain to someone.
Abandoned diary, second day, month of wins. Now hold on a minute. Silver dust, hell yeah, let's go. 10 coin, a banana, some water. From my window, I see you once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have two hats, one of straw and the other of fabric, both light in color. You avoid the sun a kindness to your pale skin, though I have never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modesty, I wonder? I wish I could go outside again, deep in the silver mines by dawn. I rarely saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of my fellows from my crew, along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. And muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I'm unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are willed away as I sit in this crooked chair, looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. My heart waits for the next sighting, for the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. The fact that there's no body up here has me worried. Like, where is dude at? I guess he must have went out that building even though it's locked. Or door, even though it's locked. We gotta check these other apartments as well. There's gotta be goodies. You know what ability we need? Do we have the runes to get it? 2. The objects and security systems. That'll be next that we go for. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh, I think I like this dark vision way better. Oh, admire solution. Okay, I see. Ivory scrimshaw, hell yeah, 30 coins. Let's go. Oh, it's a window to use and open up. Got it. $20 coins for the withered ryegrass. Love to see it. Love to see it. String razor, grenades. Nice. Stinging bolts. Those are new. What do those do? Flee and forget. All right. Interesting. I absolutely love how I'm just ransacking people's apartments, eating their food, taking anything of value. Hilarious to me.
Welcome back.
Might be ransacking that dude's apartment. In all honesty. 20 coinage, love to see it, love to see it. Every little bit will go a long way. I almost forgot to open that drawer. Letter to Mr. Weatherby. Mr. Weatherby, you'll have to hire a new shop assistant and it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to go get the shop key from my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in the building. In a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get the key back? There are lots of things I'd do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you ask some other poor guy more naive or more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing that is not fair. A little, or whatever. I think we were just through that building not too long ago, and we don't need the key. I mean, we can give him the key, but have him get his job. Alright, we double-checked, which is, I'm apt to do that sometimes. I like going over where I've been before, because you never know what you miss. How the hell do I get over there, man? I didn't even intend to explore this way. I guess we don't want to sprint and jump like that. How much did we lose? Not a lot? Yeah, the pouch right here. Then we open this door and we go down this way, okay. Then this is the, yep, that's this area, got it. And this is needed for the black market shop key, which, is there any goodies in here? He's got the key on, ooh. This might be where the key's at. If we can get the extra key, that'd be a windfall of coinage. I didn't pick up the letter. I didn't pick up the letter this time. So maybe that doesn't spawn in the key. I'm so curious. If that's actually the case. Hold on, I gotta explore this really quickly. I feel like we run faster. Now, here's my question. If I go back through here, will we find the key now? Or is it literally just one of those things that is nice to read, but like doesn't actually add anything more like to the thing? Oh. Not that they gave us anything, but damn. I think it was just a letter to read. For a minute I thought that was spawning in a swarm, and I'm like, well, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's literally any other key or anything like that. A pistol. No, no key. Oh. Nope. Gonna fucking kill myself on this stupid shit.
Wonder who that was.
None of your goddamn business is who it was.
What was it?
Didn't spot us. And we're in a new spot. Again. "14th, let the record show that I did try. When Adamaya closed, I tried my best to take on all the bloatfly cases. Void helped me. I even took out an advertisement in the Karnak Gazette. And come they did, sometimes with cases so advanced, the larvae ready to burst through the skin, I had to turn them away lest they contaminate all the other patients and myself. The whole dreadful business has become a danger to me. If I don't protect my own health, how can I cure others? My things are packed. I have purchased passage to wind down. What a relief it will be to treat scurvy and chilblains after all these hideous bloatfly infections. Howard." How many people could have been helped because of you that aren't now because you fucking ran away like a bitch?
this time. The wall, did they help her at all? For every loyal freedman that England had made, there were 3 betrayers, her life to take. Whispers in the south, a conspiracy.
What do we got up here?
It's safe to touch the carriage rails now.
They wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
Note on abandoned luggage. Lieutenant Colbers, I've packed everything like you requested and brought your luggage to the train station, but I cannot wait any longer. The train will be there any minute, and I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift at the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon, and that you'll buy another ticket. It has been an honor to serve you during these 2 years, and I wish I could have said goodbye in person. Best of luck, Servanio.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
Damn.
Don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the miners'
Fucking wall.
coughing dust and
There's like, I know I'm missing some shit. I know I am.
the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our
Adamire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
But look at how much more shit there is. Because we can just follow the tracks. Alright, this is where we'll save it. This is where we'll save it before I go too much longer. I went an hour over what I intended to today. However, I'm going to be putting on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas for a little bit for those that are currently watching live on Twitch. For everyone else, I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. I know for a fact I'm going to be playing this game a lot more than I will Dishonored 1. Next time I intend to play this, I'll play Dishonored 1 and do my lethal chaos playthrough, high chaos playthrough. And then the next time we play this, we'll probably be playing lethal chaos with Corvo. This is a fun one. I'm gonna save it again just in case. And then we'll go into quit game. What a blast. I look forward to playing this again. Anyways, for those of you that are going to be departing, or those that are watching on YouTube, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay here at the Kingdom. If you have and are new here, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. If you're watching on YouTube, links will be down in the description below through all my links. Exclamation point links like so. If you are watching on Twitch, be it live, the highlight, or the VOD while it's still up there. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST EDT Friday through Monday. Invite link to the community Discord where you can get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to stream outside of a half hour, or as long as I know I'm going to be late. As well as where you can communicate with other citizens of the Kingdom. Whatever else catches your fancy through all my links. And until next time, take care and have yourselves a good one. Bye-bye.